And you have him move.
This is a team that takes every home game very seriously. And you can see, welcome everyone, thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Rick. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, it will be the 9th bit of action for them during this young season. Every game a step closer to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Maxey. Wembanyama's out there with Robinson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. And for Sacramento, Desmond Bane out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Pirtle. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward. Richard, with this season just underway, how long do you think it takes for a player to mesh with his new team?
It really depends on if you have a previous relationship or not. You may go to a team with guys you know, you'll mesh right away. Or it may take a little bit longer if you're a bit unfamiliar.
In the corner, it's Eason. No good on the triple. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Sacramento.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Maxey against Irving. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Now Maxey. Knocks down the 3-ball.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Caldwell Pope against Bane. Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Caldwell Pope on the wing, guarded by Bane. Wembanyama, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Finney-Smith kicks to Bane. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Maxey. Finney-Smith defending. Wembanyama down low. Hurdles there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Picked by Finney-Smith. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
So it's Sacramento now. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the agents.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Caldwell Pope with it, now defended by Dane. And good that time. Wembanyama's got 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wembanyama with it. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Sacramento trails by 5. Irving looking for an opening. That one goes in.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Outside, Maxey. Wembanyama, a screen. Maxey finds Wembanyama.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Sacramento. Pass to Bane. No good. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Wembanyama against Irving. Wembanyama passes to Maxey. Outside Robinson. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Robinson.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving passes to Markkanen. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Bane. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Maxey. Back to Wembanyama. Now Eason. Covered by Irving. Shot by Eason. No good. Sacramento trails by 7. Irving passes to Finney-Smith.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Some changes for Sacramento. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Perk. Kevin Porter comes in for Bane. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Irving. Finney-Smith hits them both. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Being around 46% at this point. Here's Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 5.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. James checked in for Caldwell Pope. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Outside, Markkanen. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And he plays with such a great rhythm. Markkanen, the catch-and-shoot shot, one he practices religiously.
Maxey kicks to James. Outside, Beal launches it. He doesn't hit that one.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And Porter, here we go. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Wembanyama down low. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game, and the basket is good.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Porter passes to Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey on the wing. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good, Beal.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, it's all of it.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 6.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Beal against Markkanen. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Ball. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Here's Cornette. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Markkanen. Van Vliet left side.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. Last year, getting it done. Averaged 18 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Pass the ball. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
Van Vliet passes to Cornette. Now Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The offensive rebound. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Beal. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one goes. Count it. Markkanen's got 5 now.
And you want to get a hand up on those mid-range shots from Markkanen. Very consistent from that area.
Ball finds James. Markkanen against Beal. Outside, Ball. Pass to Jovic. Over Finney-Smith. Jovic, no good. Sacramento trails by 5. To the paint. Stripped away. He gets it in there. 13 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Outside, Ball. They set the screen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pritchard, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
At the line for 1.
That's good from Ball.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Beal against Markkanen. Now here's Beal, guarded closer. From outside the arc, good on the triple. Beal's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No scoring in this one. You've got Caldwell Pope. Also, Maxey out there. All out there with Wembanyama. And it's Jovic in at the 4. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey. But Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
First free throw is good. RJ, talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Second free throw, no good. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Caldwell Pope outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Irving. Pass to Cornette. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Maxey. And Cornette gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Fires away from way outside. Eason grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Bain. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Maxey with it. 6 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Wembanyama. Second chance effort. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points. Sacramento trails by 13. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Sacramento. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
Basket good.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Not loose. It's stolen by Eason. Jumps up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Cornette. Here's Van Vliet. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Irving against Maxey. Here's Robinson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Van Vliet kicks to Cornette. Down low. To halt the run. And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 6 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Wembanyama. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Pirtle. Here's Irving. Maxey with the block. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Maxey against Irving. To the inside. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years is sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Obviously, Pearl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
To the middle, here's Maxey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Ball, the bounce pass. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Markkanen, he's checked in for Sacramento.
1 shot.
That one misses for Robinson. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Outside, Bain. Here's Irving. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Maxey looking it over. 5 on the clock. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Irving missing. And here is Beal. He's got 5. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Robinson. Over Bain. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Robinson against Pirtle. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Desmond Bain. And Porter subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Van Vliet against Maxey. It's rebounded by Hayes.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
And the shot goes in. 9 points for Lauri Markkanen.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Pass to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now Pirtle. Outside, Markkanen. Beyond the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Oh,
my goodness!
Man!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Van Vliet against Maxey. Outside, Porter. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The ball beautifully in the 2nd quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Outside, Maxey. Inside. Hayes, no good. Sacramento trails by 11. Here's Porter. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Pass to Beal. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Van Vliet. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in this game.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Beal gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Beal's got 8 points.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred Van Vliet. Great showing for him last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. First free throw is good.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Sacramento making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. That one is no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Beal against Markkanen. Now here's Beal. T right on him. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Markkanen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Pritchard. James covering. Outside, Markkanen. Drills it from outside. Markkanen's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Baseline jumper, and he makes that one. Beal's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Outside, Porter. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Finney Smith finds Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. And he recovers it. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
I mean, that is important, man. We got to keep them off the glass. We can't get them second shot, and we got to offensive rebound as well. Get us on second chance at the basket. Just keep working hard.
Well, you made it work in the first half, KCP. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
When you bring a guy like Mitchell, who's most comfortable being the centerpiece of the offense, it shifts the roles and responsibilities of guys.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Lowry Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Now Caldwell-Pope. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Irving is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Eason's got 8 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Poeltl kicks to Irving. Bane against Caldwell-Pope. Irving attacking. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
At 52% from the field, they're clicking. Wembanyama against Pirtle. Wembanyama, right side. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Sacramento trails by 11. Irving finds Pirtle. Back to Irving. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Maxey. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Caldwell Pope. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And that one's good. Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Eason against Markkanen. Over Eason. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got 20 points.
And staying aggressive on offense. Markkanen's always looking to score the basketball. This guy has really become a refined scorer.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 11. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Outside, Markkanen. Irving against Eason. Irving drives in. Robinson with the block. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Eason. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And they'll keep possession. Robinson against Markkanen, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the away team, Mitchell Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Sacramento making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's check out some stats for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, how he performed last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too. And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Irving against Maxey. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Markkanen, who's got 20. Outside Irving. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Here's Irving. And he's finally able to knock one down. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Pass the ball. Outside, Maxey. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Lots of quick moves inside by ball to get into great position for the score.
Pass to Finney-Smith. VanVleet passes to Bane. The kick out to Irving. Here's Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Over Eason. No good from Finney-Smith. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Eason. Traps in the tray. Eason's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Irving. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Sacramento trails by 15. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Maxey, no good. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Sacramento. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Maxey. And VanVleet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that VanVleet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Throw good, VanVleet. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Luke Cornett. Porter comes in for Irving. And it's Pritchard in for Bane.
A true leader on the floor. VanVleet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
Ball feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. It's Porter outside. Ball with the rebound. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
For someone who doesn't get to the line very often, it's good to see Ball putting some pressure on the defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
He hits the second from the line. Sacramento trails by 14. Porter looking it over. Hurdle with a screen on James. Here's Porter. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. Ball, the pass to James. And here is Beal. Here's the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Pass to Van Vliet. Pirtle sets the pick for Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
There's Beal with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Beal's got 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porter inside. James covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Pirtle. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass the ball. To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Van Vliet with it. Pirtle with the ball. Down low. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
There is value in traditional fives like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Free throw, no good for Pirtle. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Good on the shot.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Pritchard. From outside, off the mark. Now ball. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Outside, James. Off target from three-point range. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Porter. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. Sacramento moving it around. Finney Smith passes to Markkanen. Here's Pirtle. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Pirtle's got 5 now.
I really like what the defense is thinking, but against Pirtle inside, you really have to go at him.
Pass to Beal, a 3-ball. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Porter with it. Pritchard passes to Pirtle. Outside, Porter. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Straight 49% from the field. Beal against Markkanen. And here is Beal. 13 points in the game. Here's Jovic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Maxey. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Wembanyama, a screen on Bane. Beal against Bane. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Bane. Porter kicks to Bane. Back to Porter. Pass to Pritchard. And stolen by Maxey. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here is Robinson. Caldwell-Pope with it. Guarded by Bane. Here's Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Caldwell-Pope against Porter. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Offensive rebound. A kick out to Bane. It's good from long range.
Quick thinking from Bane there. I like watching him rise up like this off the pass.
Bane against Beal. Outside, Maxey. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fade.
Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Irving's checked in for Sacramento. Both shots good from the stripe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Markkanen. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside, Bane. Markkanen sets the pick for Bane.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Eason. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Irving with the bounce pass. Oh, and the jam by Pirtle.
The Austrian Jakob Pirtle with the ridiculous finish. Big man with a few style points.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Wembanyama. Robinson a screen on Pirtle. Wembanyama down low. Pirtle's there. Wembanyama passes to Caldwell Pope. Just 2 to shoot. Play shot by Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Irving. Now Porter. Outside, Bane. Pirtle dishes to Porter. Markkanen with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Lauri Markkanen with the 3. Markkanen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Irving. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Outside, Bane. No good with the triple.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drains the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 21 in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pirtle with a screen on Eason. And a wide open look for Bane. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento trails by 10. Now Irving. Markkanen from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's deflected. Irving against Maxey. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Irving. Will it go? Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Maxey against Irving. And that one's good. Maxey
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Inside. Hurdle's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, needs to find some sort of momentum.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Sacramento, trailing by 17. Now, here is Irving. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Caldwell Pope outside. Fires the three. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
Shooting for the away team, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Pirtle. Bain looking around. Irving for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Maxey. Shots over Markkanen. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Steps back. Here's Maxey. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Bain for 3. Sinks the triple. Bain's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Sacramento.
Just ready to attack at any moment. Bain hits that spot and takes it.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Robinson. He's covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Sacramento trails by 13. Markkanen kicks to Bain. Markkanen passes to Pirtle. Pass to Finney-Smith from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when they're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside, Maxey. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Irving passes to Poeltl. That cuts the lead to single digits. And it's 9 points for Jakob Poeltl.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Now, here's Maxey. Finney Smith defending. And stolen by Irving. And now Sacramento on the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just too much speed on the break. Bane getting way out front for the finish.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Outside, Maxey. That misses off the backboard. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. That's a floater go. No good from Irving. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
At the line for the away team, Easton, shooting guard.
Free throw good from Eason. Sacramento trails by 9. Irving with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Finney Smith. Sacramento moving it around. Irving from long range. Caldwell Pope against Poeltl. Caldwell Pope kicks to Maxey. Wembanyama, a screen on Bane. Maxey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for Sacramento, Desmond Bane, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the offensive end, Bane has put in the work, and he is a true force.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Poeltl. And Craig, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Markkanen. Robinson pulls it in. Maxey against Poeltl. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Starting at center, 6 feet 10 inches, number 30, Dion.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Boy, it's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing one of your stars for an extended time makes it even harder.
They're weathering a big absence. Their best player out of the lineup, but it's a chance for the others to step up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bam Adebayo is out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Black in at the point. And for New York, we've got Alperon Şengün, Cam Whitmore out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And the season's still very young, Clark. Important for teams to build some momentum early on.
Anytime you can get momentum, that's a good thing. Positive momentum I'm talking about. And you might not make or break your season with a good start early, but you don't want to establish a negative trend at all. Positive progress is what you're looking for.
Now here's Porter. Here's Marjanovic. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's New York now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he gets the bucket.
Mitchell is such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
That'll be a 5-second call.
New York ball.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Porter. Jordan, the screen. The drive by Porter. Jordan. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Here's Buzelis. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Here's Black after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Booker from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
The three from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Black. Check by Mitchell. Shot's good by Black.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Şengün finds Porter. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You're offbeat. Yeah, keep on dancing.
Here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. New York in 5th.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Here's Black. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's Black. Good work defensively by Mitchell. For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. There's the three. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 7. Mitchell's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Over Whitmore. Booker can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Here's Şengün. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Back to Porter. Pass to Şengün. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Porter. Takes a three. They get it back. Here's Şengün. The three. Outside Porter. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Mitchell, the pass to Porter. Back to Mitchell. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Şengün. Jordan with a screen on Adebayo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Pass to Marjanovic. Outside Booker. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Marjanovic, back to Booker. Here's the three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Şengün's got 6.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's Booker. Whitmore defending. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Black. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Here's Whitmore. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And New York leads by 3.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Booker, and there's the drive. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He could create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Done. The pass to Booker. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Champagny. Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Batase.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Keontae George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That's good from Holiday. Looney's checked in for Booker. Holiday hits them both. Avdia with it. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Looney. George against Holiday. George passes to Looney. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. New York leading by 4. Here's Holiday. Off target at the rim. Gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Dunn left side. Pass to Batase. The fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound.
unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Holiday, and the layup is good off the glass. And New York leads by 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hayes against Avdia. Pass to Batadze. For 3, George hits the trifecta.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Holiday against George. Left side Holiday. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
George passes to Batadze. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Pokashevsky.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. George against Holiday. Outside Walker. 4-3. The shot off that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Batadze. To the middle. Here's Avdia. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
George against Holiday. Picked by Pokashevsky. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The free throws off from Holiday. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5 now.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Hayes against Avdia. Hayes, the pass to Pokashevsky. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Dunn right side. Pass to George. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Cam Whitmore out there with Walker. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayes in at the point guard position. We've got Keontae George, Who's Ellis out there with Avdia. Then it's Goga Batadze. And it's Black in at the 1.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Now here's George. Over Mitchell. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Avdia. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Walker. Now Hayes, still without a bucket. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Walker. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Booker. And there's the lob. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
New York making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Avdia against Şengün. 6 to shoot. Avdia pulls it in. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Here's Booker. It's blocked.
Oh, an active defender at 6'7". Whitmore is capable of coming up with these blocks.
Now here's Şengün. Inside. Stolen by Booker. All by himself. Here's Avdia. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now Şengün. Here's Jordan. Counted by Adebayo. And it's Whitmore missing. Avdia against Jordan. Here's Black. And in the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, listeners, give it another court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Booker. No good. That would have tied it. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. From outside, Mitchell is good.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Outside Booker. Ball stolen. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Avdia. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Avdia's got his third basket on the night right there. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jordan, the screen. From deep, Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Black passes to Avdia. That shot missing. Good D by Şengün. New York leading by 5. Here's Whitmore. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Pass to Buzelis. Avdia outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. The 3. They get the rebound. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Al Horford. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. New York making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. And New York has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
They know they're the better team and out to prove as much tonight. They split the season series a year ago, but they want to change that up now.
Booker, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Booker. Now Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Porter from outside. Buzelis grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first free throw is good.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
And some changes here for New York. Pokusevski's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Champagnie in for Whitmore. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Holiday. He has 6. Pokusevski in the high post. Back to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Shooting at 30% here in the second. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Pokusevski. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Pokusevski's got 8.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Pokusevski. Give him 8 points now. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Dunn. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Pokusevski, the pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. No wasted time there. Mitchell answers right back with a 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Back to Dunn. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Walker, he's checked in for New York. Hayes comes in for Mitchell.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. For New New York. They've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Pass to Holiday. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. New York in 5th.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
That's good from Holiday.
They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
So he gets them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Now here's Dunn. He's got 5. Here's Buzelis. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Walker pulls down the board. New York leading by 4. Now here's Holiday. Down low. Pokashevsky. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
High post Bataze.
First half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Bataze. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bataze's got 6.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Dunn. Here's George. Parries the easy one. He's got 9.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Pass to Pokashevsky. 58 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Pokashevsky. Now here's Hayes. He's closely guarded. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
That free throw misses. So he can't get either to fall. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Here's Bataze. Looney, the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Now here's Hayes, defended by Dunn. Hayes inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fourth team
And he'll
foul.
take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
For New York, Julian Hayes, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Shooting is around 55% so far. George outside. And he makes it on the layup. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Okashevsky with it. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Okashevsky's got 13 now. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm trying to think of someone as powerful and explosive as Donovan Mitchell. Let me think about this. D-Wade, that comes to mind. That's a guy that he can mimic his game after, or vice versa.
I'm glad you mentioned Wade there, Kenny. For a second, I thought you were going to compare him to yourself.
Ooh.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Checking out New York. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Alperon Şengün out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Jordan in at the center position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Now here's Porter. Pass to Şengün. Now Whitmore. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Buzelis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
knocks down the first one.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
Old shot's good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Şengün. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
That free throw, no good. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
He hits the second from the line.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Shot's good by Black.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
New York leading by 5. Şengün, the screen. The three from Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Black. And here's Adebayo. Give him 8 points now.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And here's Whitmore. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Porter. Now here's Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Şengün's got 12 points in the game.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
New York Dancers.
Adebayo passes to Marjanovic. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Basket counts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
New York leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Marjanovic. Here's Black, checked by Mitchell. Şengün against Adebayo, 6 to shoot. Blocked!
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That's good from Porter.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Avdia, he's checked in for Adebayo. And so he hits both. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Now here's Avdia. He's got 6. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Avdia's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Whitmore. And the shot's good. Whitmore's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Avdia against Şengün. Avdia, right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Done. He's checked in for Booker. And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's Şengün. 12 points for him. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 19. Jordan, the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Marjanovic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Marjanovic got his second bucket on the night. New York leading by 6. Outside Whitmore. They set a pick. Back to Mitchell. It's intercepted. Here we go. Here's Dunn. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Avdia passes to Marjanovic. Count the basket. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show off your moves. Nice try. It's all good. Give yourself a round of applause.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Pokashevsky. Holiday with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Holiday's got 12 points in the game. Shooting about 42% on the third. George passes to Avdia. Now Looney. Pokashevsky covering. The floater. Oh, Looney fighting through contact. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. Pass to Walker. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. They lead by 4. Now here's Looney. Looney, the screen. George passes to Looney. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Pokashevsky.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 3. Here's Hayes. Picked by Pokashevsky. From the strike. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And New York leads by 5.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Black passes to Looney. Dunn outside. Pass to Black. Looney, screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Black Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. And a shot by Holiday, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to George. Back to Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead. And for New York, they're shooting 47% during this third quarter. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Checked in for Avdia. Hayes up top, defended by Dunn. From the baseline, Hayes misses.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Natase with a screen for the lead. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Natase's got 8.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
George against Holiday. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Black. 13 points in the game. George outside. Here he goes. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 13 points in the game. New York trails by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Pokashevsky. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Shooting 56% today. Here's the Taze. George outside. Looney, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Pokashevsky. This will be his third free throw of the game. Whitmore's checked in for Holiday.
Kevon Looney at the line for 1.
Free throw, no good. And for New York, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. And it's Whitmore missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Black. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Down outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hayes, the pass to Walker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, and he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Walker. That one's no good. Outside Booker. With 1 on the clock. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Buzelis, Deontay George out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bataze in at the 5 down low. Back to Şengün. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Outside Whitmore. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Avdia, he's checked in for Bataze. New York shooting at a respectable 49%. Outside Whitmore. Mitchell against George. Mitchell misses. Shooting 55% for the game so far. 3-pointer, Buzelis drills it from deep.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Outside Whitmore. Back to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside for Porter. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Now here's Adebayo. "13 feet out." And it's New York with a rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Mitchell. Şengün, a screen on George. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 24.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Adebayo against Jordan. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Nice shot by George.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long.
Play to win. Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's George. Check by Mitchell. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
New York trails by 3. Now Şengün. Back to Mitchell. Shoots It's over George. Mitchell, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Now here's Booker. Whitmore defending. It's Adebayo, high post. No luck on that one. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Denny Avdia.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Avdia. Back to Marjanovic. It's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Şengün. Porter with a screen on Avdia. Here's Şengün. Connects from downtown. And New York leads by 2.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Buzelis. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 6 in the quarter.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. Şengün with it. Defended by Avdia. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Looney's checked in for Avdia.
Number 4, Kevon Looney.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Marjanovic. To the wing, right side. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And it's New York with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porter. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up. They swipe it. Here's Buzelis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Black checked in for Dunn.
Number 21, Anthony Black.
Here's Black. Pass to Buzelis. Looney, a screen on Porter. Here's Buzelis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ellis has got 12 points in just the second half.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
14
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. New York trails by 7. Outside Whitmore. Back to Mitchell. To snap the cold streak. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Donovan Mitchell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Here's Black from behind the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Whitmore with it.
Good man, but the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
At the line for New York, Cameron Whitmore. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Hayes is checked in for New York. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Booker's shot is good.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And he gets that one.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Black. Out to the right wing.
New York foul. DeAndre Jordan. 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Boban Marjanovic. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. New York making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. He's off on the second.
We did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Puts up a deep three. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Booker. To the inside. And Marjanovic gets it to go. Marjanovic got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Throw it down on the lob.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
And your point is through.
Hayes is checked in for Mitchell. Finds Şengün. Hayes with it. Back to Porter. Jordan inside. Marjanovic on him. Şengün. New York again, can't hit. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Buzelis. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots. Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Black passes to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hayes up top. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. From 11 feet away, drained it for 2 points. Buzelis has got 16 in the second half.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Here's Whitmore outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Free throw line jumper. Booker can't get it to go. And so Porter will bring it up for New York. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün finds Porter. Now Jordan. Pass to Şengün. The three is up. On the wing, Whitmore. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Mitchell's checked in for New York.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
In for New York, number 45.
34 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the away team.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside for Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Şengün. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Right side Porter. To the left side wing. Outside Whitmore. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for two.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about
Let's meet the starting lineup. For Columbus. At power forward, Bobby Portis.
Man in the middle, at 7 foot.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Mesa going up against Columbus. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And let's see what Columbus has coming up on Thursday, then on Sunday. So let's take a look at the starters for Columbus. Austin Reeves out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Portis in at the four-man position. And for Mesa, they got Jason Tatum. Nurkic is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up, so we should be in for a fun one.
And so here's Columbus, following the missed shot by Nurkic. Pass to Brunson. And the rebound goes to Mesa. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Columbus this season. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Reeves against Hero. Reeves outside. Dort against Tatum. Clock at 6. Back to Reeves. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Hero. Nurkic's screen on Reeves. Hits the three-point bomb.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Hero.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing the shots without making contact.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat you.
Nurkic against Sabonis. Pass to Portis. And Brunson has it in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Outside Hero. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Reeves. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Back to Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Free throw good, Murray.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, this is the court. And now for your Lakers next crew.
Coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up?
Columbus trails by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, who talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Hero. Following the score by Columbus. Nurkic the pass to Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Columbus. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Brunson against Murray. Sabonis. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Nurkic. There's Hero with the 3. Kept alive. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Brunson the pass to Reeves. Back to Brunson. Right side, George. Portis kicks to Brunson. For Murray. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Sabonis against Tatum. Nurkic in the post. Great D that time from Portis. Columbus trails by 5. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Portis. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Dort. Good D by Williamson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here we go, Columbus fast break. Shots good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
With the step back. Here's Tatum. Score of the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
At the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
And the percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Mesa on D, leading by 5. It's Dort on the wing, back to Portis, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves finds Portis. A floater.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Outside Tatum. Williamson with a screen for Tatum. Over Reeves. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray against Brunson. Outside, Dort. For 3, just 5 to shoot. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson outside. 3-pointer. Outside for Murray. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. Great open look there. And now it's a 10-point Mesa lead.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Runs in the pass to Reeves. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And slammed up by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
This offense on the court, your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Big group substitution here for Columbus. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Portis. Green comes in for George. Hardaway's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Columbus on D, trailing here by 8. And the basket by Hauser.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so here's Columbus. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by Williams. And here's Mesa. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Hauser. Hero against Jones. Fires the 3. Rebound by Columbus.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Now Hero, following Tyus Jones' three-point attempt. Pass to Grimes. And he's good on the 3-ball. And Mesa leads by 13.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that really scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Jones after Tyler Hero's bucket. Shoots over Hero on the basket by Jones.
Yeah, Tyus Jones getting into that mid-range game. Very opportunistic right there.
Hero with it. He's got 5. Pass to Grimes. Back to Hero. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board. Shakes him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 19 points per, 13 rebounds, and 8 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
throw good, Smith.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Hauser, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Vukcevic. Those 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Columbus. A 12-point game. We've got 1:08 left in the first. To the paint. Stolen by Hero. Hauser the pass to Williams. And he comes up with the deuce. And Mesa leads by 14.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Columbus shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Pass to Sabonis. Over Williams. And the shot no good, a bit short. Jones against Hero. Here's Hauser. Here's Hero. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Mesa.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Smith kicks to Green, and as it goes out of bounds, Columbus able to keep the ball here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jones finds Hardaway, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And then guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mesa out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Mesa?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Tatum out there with Williamson. Then there's Murray. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Runs in the pass to Dort. Now here's Portis. Smith outside. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so in the game for Columbus, they've got Portis, Jalen Brunson out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Great, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
That free throw good from Williamson. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Here's Reeves. Here's the triple. A shot missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Grimes. Lays it up off the glass. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Reeves the pass to Smith. Johnson with it. Reeves outside. Outside Portis. Columbus again can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Grimes. Williamson dishes to Murray. Williamson against Reeves. And here's Tatum for three. Mesa keeping it alive with a new 14.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Now, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, here's the ball for Mesa Answer.
Nurkic is checked in. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Mesa on deep. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Portis. Vucevic, good. Vucevic has got his first basket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Murray against Brunson. Door to screen on Murray. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for DeJounte Murray. He's coming off an excellent season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Here's Grimes. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Reeves the pass to Brunson. Dort finds Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his first basket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Murray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Reeves, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Dort kicks to Portis. Dort against Tatum. Reeves left side. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Pass to Vukcevic. Sinks the three-pointer. Vukcevic has got 5 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Murray the pass to Tatum. Nurkic with it. Pass to Vukcevic. And a miss there on the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for Columbus. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Brunson the pass to Dort. Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Vukcevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now Reeves. 8 points for him. Brunson outside. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Tatum a screen. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the way. Grimes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Reeves right side. Bank shot. No good.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Here's Tatum. And no good that time. Nice defense from Dort. Murray against Brunson. Dort a screen on Murray. Murray against Brunson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Columbus making a change here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Josh Green comes in for Bobby Portis. Hardaway's checked in for Dort. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Austin Reeves. Free throw, no good for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, he didn't exactly line it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Dean Wade, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Sabonis drops them both.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Columbus shooting around 41% on the night. Green, the pass to Sabonis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Mesa with it.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to a deficit they couldn't overcome.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Sabonis. 12 points for him. Outside Hardaway. From down low. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Now here's Jones. Hardaway sets a screen for Jones. Takes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Columbus shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Jones against Hero. The tray. Jones, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And nice to see the strong inside game they're playing this quarter. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Mesa making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Smith checked in for Columbus.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now here is Smith. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Jones for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's issued their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Mesa, Sam Hauser. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Mesa making a change here. Juzang's checked in. That one misses. Columbus shooting 43% from the floor. Outside Hardaway. Smith outside. Pass to Green. And here's Jones. Takes the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Jones has got 10.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Hero. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green, the pass to Sabonis. The inside shot. No good. In and out, off the rim.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Juzang. Pass to Williamson. Over Green. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Hardaway is screen on Hero. Here's Jones. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. He's out in front, opening up a huge gap. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Zion Williamson is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
But you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis attacking and using his size to his advantage.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for 1.
Throw good, Sabonis. Mesa leading by 22. Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Sabonis. Lou Dort out there with Portis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Jordan. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
At the elbow, Williamson. For 3, Murray. Sabonis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero against Brunson. Spins. Dort kicks to Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And checking out some numbers for Brunson. Great showing for him last season. He put in about 28 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Nailed from 3-point land. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Portis the screen. Brunson against Murray. Shoots from 12, and he gets it to go. He's got 8.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brunson against Murray. Portis, the pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. The 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Murray sets a screen for Williamson. Pass to Tatum. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. On 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Murray against Brunson. Now Reeves. And they pick up 2. 13 points for Austin Reeves.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Williamson outside. Hero kicks to Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 21.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Sabonis inside. Working on Nurkic. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Mesa. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. For Columbus, they've gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Sabonis. Reeves outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Reeves. Columbus again can't hit. And for Mesa, their shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Mesa.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Columbus shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Brunson against Hero. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
For Mesa, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Hero. Lets it go from 14. Here's Vucevic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Reeves with the rebound. Columbus shooting at a decent 44% clip here. To the paint. Double team Sabonis. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
There's Hero with the 3. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And so it's Mesa with it. Williamson outside. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
A timeout call by Columbus. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Substitution here for Columbus. Smith checked in for Sabonis. Josh Green comes in for Dort. Hardaway's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Jones subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Outside, Jones. Wade finds Green. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Jones against Hero. Williams a screen on Jones. Hero from long range. Unable to get that one.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Here's Jones. Williams with the block. Hero against Jones. Outside, Hero. Pass to Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. For Columbus, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Hardaway, no good. Mesa leading by 23. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Smith outside. Outside, Green. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fast break, here they come. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Hero passes to Grimes. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside, Jones. All 3 off the mark. Mesa leading by 23. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Hero with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Dean Wade. And so he hits both. Now here's Jones. He's got 10. On the wing, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Hero. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Jones. Sabonis has got 17 now.
Now, Tyus Jones in pick and roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Here's Grimes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And it's Jones with the ball for Columbus. Outside, Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Green in the high post. He has 5. Smith finds Sabonis. From deep, Green. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Hero with the drive. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds as Mesa keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Mesa making a change here. Juzang's checked in.
Juzang.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Here's Hauser. Pass to Juzang. No good from outside. Columbus shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Juzang. First personal foul.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
First one falls for.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Hero. And so Jones nails both of them. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Jones against Murray. Pass to Hauser. Here's Juzang. Guarded by Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Jones. For a 3, Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Jones. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Green with a screen for Jones. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Mesa. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now here's Williams. Murray with it. Now Smith defending. Murray, good.
I'll say this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Sabonis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Mesa having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is out there with Edwards. Then it's Williams. And it's Champagny in at the 2. George passes to Champagny. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. Now, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Juzang passes to George. Rebound by Columbus. Outside Bogdanovic. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. And for Mesa, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Columbus. And he's good on the second. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
To the middle, and stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Mikhailu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Sviatoslav Mikhailu at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
So he gets them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Champagny. Outside Williams. Poked away. He's got a clear path. Here's Mikhailuk. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Juzang. Back to Williams. Mesa passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Juzang, good. Juzang's got his first 3 points of the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards kicks to George. Pass to Juzang. Here's Champagny. He's looking for Williams and finds him. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. For Columbus, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Juzang passes to George. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Nobody near George. Off target with his 3.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Bogdanovich. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open guy?
A whole new group out there now for Mesa. A big group substitution here for Columbus. Sabonis, he's checked in for Wade. Portis comes in for Bogdanovich. Dort, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Reeves in for Mikhailuk. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, let's get out of the court. Come on, and now for your yesterday.
Tatum dishes to Nurkic. Back to Tatum. Outside for Murray. Tatum setting the pick for Murray. Outside Tatum. From past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Brunson outside. Here's Reeves. Score of the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor. Mesa leading by 23. And here is Murray. Outside Tatum. Nurkic a screen on George. A 3 from Tatum. And the 3-ball is good. Tatum's got 30 points.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Brunson. The shot's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Columbus. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brunson. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Outside Tatum. From the arc. Rebound by Columbus. Brunson outside. Portis sets the pick for Brunson. Driving the lane. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Dort kicks to Portis. Reeves the pass to Brunson. Over Tatum. Brunson with another miss. For Mesa, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Brunson against Murray. Portis a screen on Murray. Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson against Murray. Over Brunson. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
Sabonis a screen on Murray. Brunson right side. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 21.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort passes to Reeves. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. No good with the layup. Inside. Murray dishes to Williamson. Misses from short range. For Columbus, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Brunson the pass to Sabonis. Back to Brunson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
3 points.
24 points for him.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Tatum. Back to Murray. And it's blocked by Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
So making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Smith checked in for Columbus. Three on the clock. And it's Williamson missing. Columbus trails by 20. Reeves outside. Reeves with the screen for Smith. Back to Reeves. Shoots it. They get it again. Outside, Dort. Nurkic with the steal. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Nurkic. A trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Mesa. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Nurkic. Now Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can they get it? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Reeves outside. Brunson against Murray. Sabonis' screen on Murray. On deep, Brunson. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Mesa leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Mesa.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Brunson against Murray. Williamson outside. To the middle. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Williamson. And Mesa leads by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
DeJounte Murray. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Columbus, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So, Mesa wins it. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense and potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
WNBA game. Tomorrow, as the league comes to a halt for Election Day, Grant.
Oh, yes, BA. A good cause to pause. Amplifying the importance for all who are capable, getting to the polls, and making sure our voices are heard.
Here's Misi. He's scoreless. Cunningham, left side. Count that bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And so, in the game for the Bronx, they've got Cunningham, and it's Dick in at the 3. Here's Prosper. Down low. And Gallinari throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Long Beach's head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by the Bronx. Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dick. And it's the Bronx's ball. This game against Long Beach, it's their first meeting of the season. Here's the pick. It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Some changes for the Bronx. Scotty Barnes comes in for Hendricks, and Williams is subbed in for Cunningham. Long Beach is shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Ware. Thomas outside. DiVincenzo with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Williams on the wing. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Pippen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DiVincenzo, pass to Thomas. From downtown, sinks the tray. Thomas has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside Barnes. Outside Dick. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Back to Dick. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Payton against Williams. DiVincenzo, pass to Thomas. Ware controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point Long Beach lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Dick. Outside Barnes. And here is Williams. Here's Pippen. Outside Barnes. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Outside, DiVincenzo. He hits
the back iron and sinks it. 6 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Now, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Long Beach. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Long Beach is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Miller is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Hendricks no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Long Beach. 4-point game. And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And for the Bronx, they've got Benedict Matherin, and it's Dick in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Miller, the pass to Garland. They set the pick. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Long Beach is shooting the rock at 58%. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Matherin. Anderson covers. Matherin against Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Shot's good by Matherin. Matherin's got his second bucket on the night.
And you gotta be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Thomas outside. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. For the Bronx, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Pippen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. For Long Beach, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Thomas passes to Anderson. Gallinari with a screen. Anderson inside. Still no points. Can't hit that one. Here's Pippen. Guarded by Miller. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anderson. The Bronx shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Garland looking around. Pass to Miller. Gallinari with a screen on Matherin. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good. The Ballers shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Garland. Miller against Matherin. Over Miller. He got a piece of it.
He just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Garland finds Miller. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way though. Miller's got 7 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Phillies checked in for Long Beach. Marshall comes in for Thomas. Dick, he's checked in for the Bronx. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Pippen. Inside. 6 to shoot. For 3. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Miller on the wing, guarded by Dick. Marshall gets the 3 to fall. Marshall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hendricks. No points so far. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Marshall. For Long Beach, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gallinari, the pass to Miller. And here's Garland. There's a screen. Pass to Gallinari. The 3 is up. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Gallinari. And it's a 5-point Long Beach lead. The Ballers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And here's Dick, guarded by Miller. Here's Hendricks. Here's Pippen. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Miller, pass to Garland. Into the lane. Good work defensively by Dick.
The Bronx trails by 3.
It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Dick. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for Long Beach.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
There's a screen by Marshall. The 3 ball. Pass to Garland. Second chance effort. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Garland. Pass to Williams. Here's Pippen. Gallinari pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Marshall, guarded by Dick. Garland for 3. The Bronx grabs the miss.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shot you like. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
It's deflected.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
And some changes here for Long Beach. Payton's checked in for Gallinari. Fultz comes in for Miller. And it's DiVincenzo in for Garland. And Long Beach has possession. And here's Fultz. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Long Beach?
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Prosper's checked in for Marshall, and the former #1 overall pick in 2017. Obviously, Markelle Fultz had some upside, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, unfortunately, people tend to judge you by what your draft position was. The bottom line is, this guy is a solid player, a good rebounder and playmaker. He can score in the paint, and he just continues to get better.
And Long Beach has possession, following the bucket by the Bronx. Fultz finds DiVincenzo. Outside Payton. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Now here's Barnes. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Dan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And
That one misses. Long Beach leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Prosper. And that one is hammered home.
He can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pajemski with it. 14 points his last outing. Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Prosper misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Barnes with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Barnes. Richards with a screen. The 3. Barnes, no good. Long Beach is shooting just around 41% in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay in lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. To the middle. Kicked it out of midair! Outside Peyton. Outside, DiVincenzo. Peyton up top. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Prosper. Here's Ware. Puts it up. And again, Long Beach no good. Now here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. Barnes with it. Hounded by Fultz. Outside Pajemski. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. Long Beach leading by 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Peyton's shot is good. Peyton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Cunningham. They still need this. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Peyton.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the first half now in the books. Long Beach on top, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And later on, some more NBA action to look forward to. Here are the games coming up. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Bronx trails by 6. They've got Darius Garland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. It's Majemski on the wing. Guarded by Miller. 4 on the clock. Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Richards has got 8 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Garland, pass to Mamukelashvili. Pass to Marshall. Now Garland. That shot off. Cunningham with some nice D. Barnes passes to Cunningham. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Okay, powers it in.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Garland. Miller on the wing. There's a screen by Marshall. Miller can't get it to go. The Ballers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Matherin finds Barnes. Shoots over Anderson. Barnes, no good. Miller outside. Pass to Garland. Over Cunningham. Garland, no good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Cunningham passes to Barnes. And rejected.
Well, he's so smart out there. Anderson always seems to be in the right spot to make a play, and that time gets all ball.
Now here's Anderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mamukelashvili passes to Garland to end the drought. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the Bronx with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Long Beach leading by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Garland's got 17.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Pass to Cunningham. Outside Matherin. Shot clock at 5. With a 9-footer. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Outside Anderson. Garland against Barnes. Cunningham brings a double. Anderson for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham against Garland. Cunningham passes to Richards. Inside is Matherin. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 7.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Pass to Marshall. Miller outside. Outside Anderson. Anderson with a screen. Miller with it. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
The Bronx trails by 8. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Matherin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Garland, the pass to Anderson. Garland with a screen on Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge. It would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For the Bronx, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Outside Pajemski. Richards, high post. He's against Gallinari. Back to Pajemski. Tries again. And he lays it in. Pajemski's got 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. You must let your dancing shoes at home.
And Long Beach has possession. They lead by 4. Bailey, the pass to Gallinari. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bailey. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Pajemski on the wing. Thomas defends. Outside Pajemski. With the floater. And that one's good. Pajemski's gotten 4 this quarter. For Long Beach, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Got it.
They're just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle.
The Bronx trails by 4. Now here's Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. 19 points in the game. Richards with a screen. Cunningham passes to Richards. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bailey. He's watched by Cunningham. Bailey, the pass to Thomas. Gallinari with a screen. Thomas misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Barnes. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Barnes has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, and proving himself as an effective stopper. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Cunningham. Barnes the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, now for your Lakers Rescue.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Bailey. Pass to Prosper. And here's Thomas. Clock at 6. From 20 feet. The Bronx grabs the miss. Dick's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And stolen by Williams. For the lead, Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got 7.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Here's Bailey, guarded by Dick. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Barnes, spins.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Payton's checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Bailey. Hendricks is checked in for the Bronx. And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Right side Fultz. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Ballers. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Here's Pippen. DiVincenzo covering. Lays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 15 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Long Beach is shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Thomas passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Barnes with it. Payton covering. Back to Barnes. Pass to Misi. Here's Pippen. Here's Misi. No points yet. Here's Dick. And the jumper from the wing offline. Long Beach is shooting 40% since the break. Outside for Fultz. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
The Bronx making a switch here. Council's checked in. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Pippen. DiVincenzo covering. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. And the shot goes down. 17 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
DiVincenzo pass to Thomas. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Council. Down low. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Now here's Payton. Lets it go from 14. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo. Thomas has got 10 points in just the second half. And we We've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Long Beach on top, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for the Bronx, they've got Dick, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's what the schedule for the Bronx looks like. On Thursday, and then on Tuesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Bronx trails by 3. Outside Dick. Pass to Pippen. Back to Dick. Outside Williams. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Garland. Long Beach leading by 3. Miller on the wing. And Miller good for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Long Beach making a change here. Anderson's checked in.
Coming out of the floor for your home team.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Anderson passes to Miller. No good with the triple. The Bronx trails by 4. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Misi. And here is Williams. Guarded by Garland. Here's Misi. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marshall. Back to Miller. Outside, Anderson. The 3. The Bronx grabs a miss.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Dick. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Misi's got his first 2 points of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Garland. From 13, Williams grabs the board. The Ballers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Dick with a miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And stolen by Williams. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
For the Bronx, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Marshall. Out to Garland. Miller outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. He hits the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Long Beach.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The free throw off for Miller. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even put it into his body yet.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Cunningham. Toppin outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for Long Beach. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Marshall passes to Garland. Here's Miller. And the 3 off target.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
He's only 1 for 4 here in the fourth, but maybe that bucket will ignite his offense.
Miller against Cunningham. Mamukelashvili, no good. The Bronx trails by 4. Now Cunningham. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. The Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. Nice D from Garland.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Unloads. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Ballers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Anderson against Toppin. Pass to Hendricks from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Marshall, and there's a pick. And here's Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Mamukelashvili passes to Anderson. No good on the triple.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Here's Pippen. Cunningham outside. Over Miller. The Bronx again can't hit. Long Beach leading by 6. Outside Garland. From 10 feet away. And that one drops. Garland's got 23 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
outside. Back to Cunningham. And perfection right through the net. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Miller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
First free throw is good. Thomas, he's checked in for Long Beach. And a new group getting ready for the Bronx. Richards is checked in for Hendricks. Barnes comes in for Toppin. Benedict Matherin, he's checked in for Dick. And Pajemski subbed in for Pippen. Miller hits them both. Here's Cunningham. Outside Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Garland, the pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Bronx trails by 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And it's such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
The away team, Scotty Barnes, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Garland. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Thomas. Here's Mamukelashvili. And there's the rejection. Matherin against Miller. Cunningham outside. Now here's Pajemski. Now here's Matherin. Guarded by Miller. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Long Beach leading by 3. Pass to Garland. Barnes against Thomas. Miller with it. Now Garland. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Cunningham against Garland. Cunningham passes to Richards. And he slams it in one-handed.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
And Long Beach Dancers.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Garland with the ball for Long Beach. They lead by 4. Pass to Thomas. Garland with a screen on Matherin. Here's Thomas. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Thomas has got 14 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he gets it to go.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Thomas outside. Miller on the wing. Pass to Thomas. The Bronx grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. Going inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
Matherin against Thomas. He shoots. The Bronx grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. To tie it up. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Shot is good by Ronald Kelly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To the inside. Back to Thomas. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Benedict Matherin picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Long Beach, Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
It's time for God's Hand. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, that's nice. And for the victory.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Richards. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now a timeout called by Long Beach. They lead by 4.
Taking 2 shots. Long Beach calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. It's time for t-shirts. It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. T-shirt time.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
The Bronx again can't hit, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Teams in the penalty.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Outside Barnes. So it's Long Beach winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Darius Garland.
And you have him moving.